Okay, sound check is good. Everything seems good. Okay, hello Kazama, selamat datang. Keep fighting. Thank you. Second, as usual, test shot. Okay, is it coming along? Well, it's coming there. Okay, it's coming along. Yeah. Okay, let's starting. Hello, welcome back with me, Illyria Nix, and today we continuing Genshin Impact, and we are in Fontaine, and Pemon still wear that useless and ridiculous gag glasses. Okay, well, last time we left here, we are investigating about the murder slash kidnapping case. Yeah, about the murder of Line's assistant, which is unfortunately the Archon of Fontaine. Furina is kinda prematurely accused Lini as the prime suspect, as the prime suspect of the murder case, and also the kidnapping case of this missing little girl that has been happened in Fontaine for quite a long time. Yeah, it's happened again here, according to not the Oratrice, according to the story. Okay, we are need to wait until at in the morning, yeah. Because according to what happened yesterday, we are here to wait the judgment of either Furina or Novelet here, and present our investigation result. 8. Oh. Okay, 8. This clock really sound TikTok, yeah. Okay, it's been here at we are. Okay. Okay, few point. Oh, I think that's the Oratrice, yeah. The Oratrice Mecanique Delanis Cardinale. Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot, either yesterday or today is the start of Emily's banner, yeah. Yeah. I will pull it. I will pull her for her, yeah. Okay. Oh. Yeah, let's take the step by step.
Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
This investigation plot is still very dynamic, yeah.
At least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Furina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Well, about that.
Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
That's kind of understatement, Navia. Wait a second. I suddenly feel the chill of fear that the sun is not coming along. Is it coming along?
Finally.
Yes, it's coming along.
Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
Yeah, it's been weird. Like,
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
oh yeah. Yeah, it's still weird. That's a lot of weird. Yeah, probability of the third person, the actual suspect that is, which is with the tunnel fan, which yeah, it's been kinda open. That's probably has this possibility of the in and out road for the real suspect, the magic trick. Also, all of the evidence we have. The broken vase, the makeshift climbing claw, the dress of the kidnapped girls, the Sonic number shutter, and the burn rope, which is turns out has been tampered with.
Well, now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed.
Well,
That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Okay, thank you. She's kinda rooting me. Yeah, kind of feel weird. Okay.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, In order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Okay, Linney clearly revealed the tale of magic trick everyone in the
Thank you,
audience.
Mr. Linney.
Oh, okay.
In that case, I take your statement to be that
That
you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
Okay.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open.
You bit into it,
Mr.
Farina.
Linney is clearly lying.
As
There's
attorney.
no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in the
Okay,
tunnel
wait a second.
at all.
Farina, hold the horses. As usual, according to time, the stream is dead at minute 7. Yeah, it's continuing again. I'm really sorry. I don't know what the cause. Even though I already consult the Google numerous times. Yeah, well, the connection is good. I don't know what the cause. Really, truly. Okay, proceed,
That
Farina.
is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
Impression.
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Yeah, that's that.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
How could Lily not know about that sound? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Okay.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Yeah, the Oratrice working.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
House of the
The
Heart.
House of the Hearth?
They're for two?
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatsui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
Okay. This trial going
That's
to
irrelevant. Our identities
going to
have nothing to
public
do with what
too
happened.
soon and too quickly. This is bad. Yeah, this kind of trial is supposed to be kind of close, and being so public so quickly, it's kind of SQ the judgment. This is bad. Real bad.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it.
Oh.
The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my.
Oh, come on,
don't
Frida.
Flabbergasted. Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Good thing I made all those preparations.
Somehow have feeling Furina is like Sakura in Naruto, the first one, yeah.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Lini and Lynette are pretty well.
Order! Order!
Yeah.
Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
There's no doubt about the magician's ability to con others. Given how Linney has concealed his identity, this could all have been set up beforehand. Plus, Child is here in Fontaine along with other house operative. There must be some scheme at work here. I've been victim such scheme before, and now.
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it.
I do it really.
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Permission to speak, Your Honor.
Granted.
Okay. Yeah, Maclean has withheld some key
In
information.
that case, what is your request?
Adjournment to discuss the next proceed the next move. Yeah.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to
That's
discuss?
that's normal actually.
Order, I say!
That's
Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
oh, that's quick.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought.
Well, you will know
In
it.
that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Okay, what's next? Well, court is adjourned. You met Linney and Lynette Wickstead in the opera house. Why smell satay out from outside? Huh.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up.
What
I'm
do you
sorry,
think?
Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, well,
Sorry.
yeah, well, this is unexpected as usual.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I know.
Very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain.
Okay.
I know you've clashed with the Vatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face.
Yes.
I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead.
That's
The truth
understandable.
is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
I see. So how?
Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too.
Yes.
But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
This is difficult. Well, we know the Fatu is diplomat, a very lotus one as well. Well, a criminal is an understatement, but for this kind of law, no, not really. Fatuis tend to be very, very, what should I say, grandiose. Killing someone with a water tank and kidnapping little girls? No, not so much. Even though for a small scheme to making a big scheme is a bit too seedy, maybe? Yeah.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Yeah.
Well, you both say that, but
Yeah, explain the other. So, where did you actually go while the trick was being performed?
right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask.
Yeah.
We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates.
I
We
see.
want to know why it has consciousness.
I
Why can
see.
it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it.
Oh,
From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
I see.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box.
I see.
So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent,
I
and went
see.
to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
I see. What did you find? Yeah, about the Oratrice.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice.
Someone's?
Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room.
I see.
That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came.
I see.
On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought.
I see.
After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
I see.
That explains why you didn't hear the thud.
But what? Yeah. Why do you want to know about the Oratrice?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of
Ah,
course.
yes.
We must
The
know all we
foretold
can about this
prophecy.
nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
I
That's
see.
the only way we can save everyone.
And you think the Oratrice hold
there
the
you have
secret?
it, the whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time.
I see.
It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
I
Well,
see.
Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay. This is quite believable actually. Yeah. Yeah, I will defend you from these charges.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two.
Yeah.
If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
I think we already have actually.
Huh?
The Judgement almost over. Let's go back.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
The next claims that he had the chamber contain the Oratrice core upon entering the tunnel did not witness the crime taking place, thus did not hear the thud. The voice in Oratrice's core chamber, yeah, this voice, what voice is? Whose or what voice is this? Lynx claims that to have heard mysterious voice within the chamber that housed the Oratrice core within the Opera House and house under constructors. The voice. Okay, interesting. Okay, let's go back to the trial. The brief adjournment ends and the nail biting. Nail biting?
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Yes.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linny's perspective.
As attorney again? Really? Based on the opposition account of event, you can identify loopholes in their statements. Ah, yeah. Oh, this is actually very interesting mechanic, yeah? Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertion and of fact, and replace with new inference. Use your refutation to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people. The artist will display such shift clearly. Okay. When you find and refute all incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refutation and unveil the truth. Okay. Oh wow, that's cool.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound.
This is stupid, yeah, okay?
Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed. So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident.
Okay.
And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the
Yes.
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Linny experienced and what he saw.
Yeah. First, here. Here. Identify fall. Yeah, here. The feud here.
Seems this won't produce
No.
a particular.
Entrance, exit, open, no one left. Okay. First off. What's this? Strange sound during magic show. I think here. No. First, ini. No, not this one. I think this one, yeah. Strange sound during the magic show. No, not
Seems
as well. No. That one. This one. Entrance and exit of the opera house. No one left the opera house during the magic show, and after incident happened, only those who have. Okay, this one. Not this one as well. Maybe this one. The young lady clothes belong to Halsey. He must have been very confused when he saw them.
Seem.
Oh yeah, not this one. That means this one. In the field of Paul. Yeah, I think this one. Yeah.
According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Yeah. This one, Linny kidnapped Linny by knocking her out using the vase. Yeah. Strange sound, so not this one. Maybe this one, the artist chamber, yeah.
Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth. About
Cowell being knocked out by Linny, because being caught red-handed, yeah. This is not that one. No, it's what. And it's in this one. No, maybe this one. Not, but this one. The young lady closest.
Linny did not take part in the underground altercation.
Yeah.
He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Yeah.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say!
Shut up, Paimon! This is my case!
When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he
Why
reached
am
that
not
area,
the one,
he heard a voice in
not
what
the one
should have been
announcing this? I'm the attorney, not Paimon.
Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Okay. Okay, the Oratrice is in balance now.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Wasn't it awesome?
That's my moment, Paimon. Shut up.
You believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
Yeah.
That's right!
Moreover, I believe my opposition reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
Yeah. The on-state equipment is tempered. Yeah, we know that. But you said Cowell bumped into Linny by chance. Yeah.
If that's the case, then if Assuming that what you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
They have a point.
That's right, you tell him!
And that's why they're partners of mine. Managed to turn things
Yeah,
around.
that's murder part is quite weird.
Well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
Yeah, you remember how you refuted Linus' alibi initially?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Yes. Your claim has also become a critical clue. Yeah. Linus' statement irrelevant. This one, yeah. Information about missing this identity. Halsey is missing person. She's famous painter. Strange sound during magic show. Interest. This one maybe? Yeah.
That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Lenny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
I think Paimon will get along with Furina very well, yeah.
To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
The murder was select the gear icon into interface to check corresponding case question. See, select the answer and fill all the empty gears to verify corresponding of your deduction. If you have made mistake, you must make another selection from the remaining option. Once you have answered all questions correctly, you can complete the logic chain. See. Okay, the guard's investigation report indicates that the firework released near the end of the show ignited and burned to the rope spending on the water tank above the stage that caused the water to fall and kill Cowell in the box below. If Lenny is no longer under suspicion, only the other member of the troupe will have been able to tamper with the props. Lenny gave detailed account how the trick was supposed to work. By using the box inside a box, the idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across the via tunnel underneath, and Lenny himself would also use this tunnel to get the other side. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of on-stage interaction. Yeah. The clothes belong to Halsey, the lady who went missing were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. The culprit to steal...
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Oh, this... Mikaela, selamat datang. Halo bang, halo juga. Ini questnya jadi detektif kan? Iya, kita lagi jadi pengacaranya si Lini. Setengah pengacara, setengah detektif gitulah. Ya ini questnya Furina. Maksudnya quest Archon Fontaine, bukan questnya Furina. Cowell, the dead victim that is... probably not. About Halsey?
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along?
Yeah. How about this one?
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility?
Let me try this. Hypothesis is incorrect. Cowell. That one. Halsey
is the missing person and an ordinary...
It was correct. So, Cowell is yes man. Cowell.
Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Yes, but he's dead. Yeah, hypothesis correct.
Huh? That can't be right. Are you serious? The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Aku...
Oh, is that
Oh, aku pernah hampir nge-trigger nge-gen quest ini tapi nggak jadi soalnya takut susah.
Reasoning then.
Oh, kau pernah nge-trigger quest ini tapi nggak jadi soalnya takut susah. Susah apa nih, questnya gampang, prosekutornya nggak terlalu pinter. Well, kasusnya memang agak rumit sih, tapi prosekutornya nggak pinter. Furina itu bukan prosekutor, dia nggak pernah masuk ini sekolah hukum. Kalau prosekutornya Yanfei ya aku baru takut.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Yeah.
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
How can we envisage Linny has having been unable to... Okay.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention.
Yeah.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
Try this. Tunnel. Probably maybe
the
this.
Deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Who's prime suspect suspect currently?
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
How can we envisage having unable? Yeah.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
This one.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between.
Maybe, yeah, this one.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well.
Yeah, this one. Switch. This one.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
So using this one, yeah. So yeah.
Come from a...
Who is prime suspect currently?
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant.
Because
he would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Yes. Where do how's he can missing?
No one entered or left the opera house
this
through
one,
its
maybe?
entrances.
No. No, this one. So. Nah. So.
No one entered or left the opera.
So this one. No. Ini salah.
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So where would...
Or use this one. Yeah. Where did missing Halsey go? Using this one? No.
For both
Not this one.
Into that vent.
Maybe this one?
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
Wrong again.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
Yeah.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent.
This one? Okay, last one is... The criminal must have understood method behind Linny's magic trick and must have been positioned modified equipment. Living asset how he died, Cole has all the means to commit crime at his disposal. The strange noise coldly has been the son Cole has is struggling. Linny was not in tunnel for 1 minute. This would have given time for Cowell. But according to guards, testimony, no one entered or left the opera house. Even if has taken her, there's been no means of exiting. Exiting from the box would have been in full view of audience. Pretty much a guarantee they would be discovered.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Yeah, where in the world has he go?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track?
Oh?
Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
I see.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Yeah.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Yeah, Lynette, how do you escape from the water tank? Wait, could it be the water?
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
Hey, this is not a performance, this is trial. Okay.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Okay. Hold on a second.
Minnie was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
Yeah, that's true.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cal,
Powell, yeah.
Minnie's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Okay, where did missing Halsey go? There's no in and out. What?
The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence.
The water.
The water.
Yeah, this one.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped.
Yeah?
Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind.
Yes?
If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Vision?
Just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
Well, we have in the reality that everyone has magic power. Oh, well, almost everyone has magic power named Vision. Yeah, we request examine Cowell's personal effect.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him.
Yeah?
But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
Yep.
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes
Harebrained?
at the
You
end of their rope.
did you
The
just
way I
insult
see
me,
it,
Frida?
Your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
What? The person's still here?
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste.
Oh, what is it?
We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage,
What?
each
Oh.
labeled separately.
Oh.
The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
Halo Holofrost, welcome, selamat datang. Ya, kita lagi di persidangan ini. Primordial
Those
Sea.
contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice.
Ah, I see.
The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times.
I see. The plot
One of these tubes was labeled
Well,
Opera Epiclese,
not the person.
along with yesterday's date. It is empty.
I
The
see.
notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine.
I see.
It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact,
Somehow
supported
this
by sufficient
smells
evidence.
full of doctors. The
You've
doctor,
gotta be
Dr. Ray.
kidding. People dissolving into water?
Oh, your body condition. I'm very well, actually. Quite well.
Wait a moment. This
As
dude
usual,
doesn't
quite
make sense.
rather sleepy, but I'm in well condition. Yeah.
in water. Does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowl was targeting that girl... Just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order!
Oh, yung Felix nga marah.
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results. But we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still,
I just
let us
noticed
assume that these clues are indeed authentic.
yung Felix
Albeit
can,
that the
especially
understanding
the
of Miss Halsey has
head,
yet to
its
be
head
found.
looks like a
Please
cudgel.
continue
Yeah,
examining
looks like
the
a
items
hammer.
along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all.
Yeah.
Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Sea. Water from the primordial sea. The liquid that's the guards found in the Cowell's luggage seems to have the ability to dissolve spontaneous into water. So, okay. The burnt rope, yeah?
The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and snapped. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank.
Yeah.
The deceased's name is Cowell,
Yeah.
Linney's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Okay, because of criminal plan, Cowell probably will be still the prime suspect. What did the culprit use to control the timing of this solution?
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this?
But this one?
I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
Yeah. What time did the culprit use control timing of this solution? Either use, no. This one?
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think this is for to intercept the box. Yeah, the card that carrying the box. Yeah, I think this one. Yeah. Gue pergi dulu ya, Next, mau nyari nasi goreng have fun. Ya, terima kasih udah datang ya, dan selamat menikmati nasi gorengnya. Ya, aku jadi melaparkan juga. Okay, next. What item did Kope use to solve Halsey? This will be this
The
one.
water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box.
Well, what item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime? Yeah,
The
this
rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and snapped. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank.
Okay, the rope is wrong. Okay, either these two.
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this?
Audience sets
I
box.
remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
Maybe this one. Ah, that one. I see.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine!
Oh, shut up, Paimon.
In the original plan, Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel.
Yeah.
And wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
But who's this third
Actually,
person?
links
Yeah.
together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Yeah. This. Yeah. more question being produced rather than the answer, yeah.
Convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Yeah.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
Yeah.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence.
Oh, what's
I
that?
shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Who will be...
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case.
Yes?
And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
Oh!
What?
That can't be.
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift
Oh, this
close.
again. Yeah, this again. Begin repetition, yeah.
He did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowell then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice,
Cruel
Linny
avarice?
desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowell out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless
Muhammad Nurman,
organization.
you again. Assalamualaikum, waalaikumsalam. Have fun, yeah, thank you.
Am I right, Mr. Linny?
Hold up,
We've
objection.
used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
Okay.
Oh no. Paimon can't think of anything either.
And you call yourself an S detective? Yeah.
Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now. And we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning.
Oh, come on.
I believe this is indeed the finale.
Udah mau tamat kah? Belum, ini baru mulai malahan.
Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion.
Yeah.
Once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Linny and Lynette, give it another go. Don't worry.
Sekali kita live PS5. Aku nggak punya PS5. Kan Mortal Kombat 1 aku pengen main. Tapi masalahnya mahal.
I understand.
Aku nanti mau beli bulan ini mau beli game satu sih. Aku mau beli yang ini. Mau beli yang itu. Mau part-time job. Ya, mau part-time worker. Itu lucu gamenya. Aku mau beli itu. Cuman berapa? 50.000. Oh, Halsey?
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey?
Yeah.
So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it, she caught me.
Oh, seru sih. Oh, PS2. Hah? PS2? Ada sih game. Ada sih game yang PS2 yang gue punya, tapi aku harus main pakai emu. Aku cek dulu komputer aku kuat nggak buat pakai emu PS2.
Where should I begin?
Main ini main Suikoden 4 sama 5 sama Suikoden Taktik juga.
I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
Oh.
What? Why? Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian. And I'm originally from Mondstadt.
From Mondstadt?
I heard that Linny's show was going to be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one.
I see.
That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before.
I see.
But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago.
Ah, yeah.
And I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box.
I see.
There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes.
I
slipped
see.
out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
I see.
Even hide in there?
Iya, a professional thief could make it work.
But I swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Yes, that's true.
That makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
Iya, refute the time to refutal. Yeah.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
Okay. Loopholes. No, not this one. Couple plans to this one. Drop hooks, yeah. Not this one. No. This one. No. Halsey dissolve. Did you already close? This one. Broken fastest. Not. Nah, this one. Yeah.
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lillian's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
In fighting between Linny and Cowell fight. No, it's turned out it's yeah, this one.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up. It was smashed during the struggle between Lillian and Cowell.
Yeah. This one and this one, Linny not Cowell out, not this one. Yeah, this probably because in this one. Yeah.
Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon!
Oh, Paimon! It's annoying, Paimon!
Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed
until this point, the case of missing girls is the case of people from Fontaine being dissolved by primordial seawater.
The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
Okay. The refutation is successful.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the opera house these last 2 days.
Oh, that's horrible.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses.
Yes.
Talk about a sneaky thief.
So that's how it is.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Really?
Bravo! Bravo!
Oh, come on. This is annoying.
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No. I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow. Look at that. She's like a deflated balloon now.
Deflated
If
water
there are no
balloon.
objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowl, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list.
Yes.
With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowl thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved.
Yes.
He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank
But
to drop
why
and hide the water
someone
marks.
want to dissolve
He poured the water from the
Fontaine,
primordial sea
especially
into a balloon
girls,
during
using
the preparation
primordial
of the magic
seawater.
box and stuck it to the box's lid.
What is the
Finally,
reason?
he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowl entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent
Hey
was more
Meli, selamat datang,
capable
selamat
than
datang.
he
Halo.
thought, and he
Halo
was
Bang Femo.
overcome,
Halo juga Meli.
knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent. While
Okay.
there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately,
Yes.
this case at least can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Okay. Okay. What? Oh, come on! Really? That's from Honkai Star Rail! Masih awal-awal kah ini? Iya, masih awal-awal. Iya. Oke, he said.
As such,
Oh,
Linny
come on,
and
ternyata.
Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Yeah. Oh, shut up, Paimon. You do not need
Great
do
work,
not
partners.
do anything.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Yeah, let's not celebrate just yet. This is not over yet.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Oh.
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared
Basic
to
banget
bring
noon.
before
Iya,
this
Paimon
court?
basic banget.
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes?
Turns out
I'm
the
sure
guard
you
has
know
been
what you must
infiltrated.
do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
Coupon Town?
I was just following orders.
Following
We were
orders from
supposed to
who?
place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
Higher-ups?
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes?
What's higher-ups?
Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the gods.
Oh, this is not good.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know.
I think Fonz will be
Boss
killed.
Discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve.
Aku mau bawa dulu next bawakin aku.
Which when extremely
Ya, bawa ke sana.
can cause people
Selamat
to
tidur.
experience
Yeah.
unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The
Like I said, Fonz being clipped, cut loose. Yeah, he turned into water.
And now he can no longer talk.
Yes.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
Dumb.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Including the automaton? However, nothing is found this scene apart from the wicked left behind after Fonz dissolved.
So, we're just going back now?
No way. We're not. Yeah. We are not here anymore.
That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
What is it?
Winnie...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me.
Higher-ups-nya dia bukannya
Let me
Nuvi
thank
ya?
you again for
Nuvi
defending
lah?
me to the end.
Aku belum tahu, belum sampai sana
Even
soalnya.
after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
Yeah, I just didn't want see anyone to falsely accuse.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time.
Ada yang lebih higher up daripada Fudin di mata prajuritnya. Iya sih,
House
iya.
of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
Yeah, I already know this, yeah.
The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
Yes?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past.
Okay.
Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks.
I see.
I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner. And we began to perform magic tricks there.
I see, so you are
To my
self-taught.
surprise, we proved to be pretty popular. And we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time.
I see.
But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before
Yeah?
long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
I see.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at
Yes.
first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye
Yeah,
to those
this is
painful
good
days.
too good to be
But
true.
I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks.
I
He
see.
would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That's obvious.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
Well,
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me.
oh,
I waited
Oh.
a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift.
Yeah.
I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna...
Yes, I know.
But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care. And they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
Yeah, this happened. Yeah, this happened in the past. This happened in Mondstadt. So what happened after that?
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood. And the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans.
I see.
Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her.
Yeah.
I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles.
That's natural.
But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
The knave is after Gnosis, yeah?
She has her own plans.
Oh.
She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis's power once she obtains it.
I see.
She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
I see.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
I think it's more than
That's
prophecy.
right.
This
The whole
already
House of the Hearth is currently
very
working to combat that crisis.
specific prediction, yeah.
Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. Everyone at Hotel Bouffe d'été, including the knave, has their roots in Fontaine. And we will always defend our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
I see.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
Yeah, sorry.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you.
I
I
see.
just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right.
I
If you should
see.
need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
I understand. Paimon confused.
Bye, Linny!
Yeah. Okay, let's leave this place. I forget how I leave this place. Oh, yeah, this stairs. This door is, yeah, this door. Navia?
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
It's less than a trial, more than a show.
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too?
Well,
What's wrong, my dear partner?
I wasn't necessarily, yeah, I'm really only trying to defend Linny.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Yeah.
I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all.
Well...
Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth
and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to
Really?
commemorate our time as partners?
Do we
You're...
really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners.
Oh,
huh?
Paimon, you just hear
I just
your
like to
food
have a
meal
proper
already
ending to every
jamming.
important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway,
Okay,
it
well,
would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
well, if you say so.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navi is treating, count Paimon in.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the Court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Bourg? I believe
Hotel
we'll
de
make
Bourg.
it just in time for dinner.
All right then, let's have our farewell meal.
Hotel de Bourg. Yeah, this is just prelude. Okay, let's go. This story, Summer Test Scales. It's only 2 weeks left. I have 2 weeks to finish a Fontaine story. Oh yeah. Okay, this is the loading is a bit slow, yeah. Come on, hurry up. Ah, there you are. Hotel de Bourg. Over where ya? Ah, there. Just oh, come on. One quest. The important one, nonetheless. Melusine, a fantastical race that inhabits Fontaine. Okay, yeah. No wonder that my old PC will not stand in Fontaines. This place is huge and it's making PC crying in agony. Especially the old one. You can get from over here. Oh yeah, I think I have been here before, yeah. Climbing the wall, that is, to get the what's the name, the Statue of the Seven, yeah. No wonder I'm familiar with this place. Okay, let's take this. Okay, there's a lot of people in Fontaine. There's a lot more people here in the entirety of Mondstadt. Yeah, I can see it's lagging, a little bit left lagging. 1 second, I need to check if there is a frame jump. No. Oh, thank God. Thank God.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Okay. Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
In that case, I'll go order for us first.
Oh.
Let's wait here a moment.
Okay, thank you. Where's Melus and Silver?
Ooh, everything looks so good.
Yeah.
People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Bread, more bread,
Of course.
and
Go
bread.
ahead, try whatever you like.
Also
If the
chicken and
food's
steak,
good,
yeah.
I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
Oh.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only 1 dish per table.
Yeah. Sure have your own way of doing things.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right?
Oh, fine one.
Just win that case after all.
Yeah, it was a pleasure working with you.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Oh, come on, Navia.
Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food. Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Okay, oh, it's already past
certainly taken a big
9
step
p.m. No wonder I'm
But
starting to feel
I feel
sleepy.
that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women. but we still don't know what they are really after.
Yeah, what the
If
reason?
it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
I see.
If only that guy could have finished speaking. We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
In such
I think
investigations,
the
even the
silencing
smallest
of
step can
that
seem
person
like
also
a
part of the
yawning
theater,
chasm
yeah.
if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct.
I
It's not
suppose
that I don't
so.
have faith in their ability. It's just that a different perspective is required in some matters.
Yeah.
It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough. Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exists. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through. Where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's never been that simple, Paimon. We've traveling all
supposed to be a
half
farewell
of
meal.
Tefat
I
and
doubt
never
you
been
have
that
further
simple.
interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
Yeah, I want to ask the Hydrocon. Yeah, ask Furina for some information.
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon.
Yeah,
I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina.
no
You'll be
kidding.
waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Two chance.
We've
Yeah.
heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps
Unique?
even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's class for you.
Yeah.
Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
one way would be to
Aye.
infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance.
I see.
I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
I see. That's a bit
Could
much.
you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then,
That's
wake her up in the dead
scary.
of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions.
That's breaking an entry.
Personally
That's
testify that this
illegal.
works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
Yeah, and that's not will be that will be reliable information that's given.
Really the problem.
Yeah.
The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Yeah.
Valid point. I overlooked that part.
How
Thinking
come?
about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
How come? Oh, come on, Nafia.
All right, no more joking around. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break.
But what?
You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
Okay, that's not harebrained than others, yeah. Yeah, worth to try.
Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Okay.
Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Oh, come on, really?
Was this your drink? Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Yeah, why drinks taste salty here?
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Okay.
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
Okay, let's ambush a Hydro Archon. I feel terrible for this, yeah. It's not that's illegal actually, but still, we will both accosting a god. Oh god. Well, which god I will pray for this, yeah? Probably A, Gradient A, yeah.
Paimon can barely float anymore.
Yeah, maybe you can try walking.
Nah, that would be so normal. You know, like you.
Oh, Paimon, I wish I can punch you.
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with...
Hey, Navia, what are you doing over there?
Counting the remaining of money.
Nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Yeah, I feel that feeling when I'm in Japan, when I eating out with my friends, yeah, at least once a month. When I eat, yeah, it's fun, it's delicious. When it come to pay, I kinda gritting my teeth, and when I arrive in my home and counting the remaining budget of that month, I despair so much, very much. Like I said it myself, why I did that? Why I do that to myself? Well, yeah, and it's pretty, yeah, it was pretty pricey meal. All thanks to Paimon.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia.
Bye.
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your request the highest priority.
Aw,
In any case,
thank you.
I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
See ya.
Okay, okay, Act 2 starting. I think, yeah, I hope we can finish Act 2 today, yeah, so we can begin Act 3 tomorrow. Okay, we go to Fontaine Court. Oh, you can, yeah, we can go teleport there. Oh yeah, by the way, about the banner, yeah, the Emily banner, it also arrived with Yelan's banner, which is I want to pull her as well. This is a dilemma. Probably if I got Emily after several tries, yeah, when my Temos and my Pink Fate is not expired yet, I will try pull Yelan, yeah. To try my luck to pull her. This will be interesting. Oh, yeah. I want to try something. Is this working? Okay, only hit one. I was one laser beam just for one bird. At least I know I can be done, yeah.
Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Oh?
Vache.
Oh, what's Vache again? Oh, it's lagging again.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
Yes.
That's kinda spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache? Vache.
Who is Vache?
Hey, why are you still walking towards it?
Yeah.
There might be something nasty in the water.
It's always something nasty in the water, Paimon. Yeah, I can feel strong emotion.
Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kinda hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right?
Yeah, Vache.
Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Okay, what happens here? Why oh no, that's Oceanid. Oh, where's this?
Vache. Are you my dear Vache?
No.
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
I'm afraid not.
Wait. Who am I?
Oh no.
I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
Human?
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore.
Loose form? You mean this dissolved Fontanians?
I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
Yeah, could she be the one of girl who were dissolved?
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril.
Okay.
No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me. And I also loved him equally as much.
I see.
But now, we can no longer go back.
You need me to find
the pain
him?
of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
Yeah, you need to me to find.
Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories.
Why?
The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
How long? Yeah. Since when this has happened? They said that the case of disappearing girl is since 20 years ago. This has happened since 20 years ago. Is Vache still alive? Yeah. I guess it will be hard for him to forget.
Perhaps that is so.
If he's still alive, that is.
Submerged in the waters, losing consciousness. I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
You mean Vache witnessed you are dissolved?
Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release.
I see.
It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
Yeah, some of the consciousness still remain.
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
Yeah. Time to go.
Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
By the way, who is this Vache? What happened here? Why the automaton is rebelling?
Demoiselle, look out!
Okay.
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
What happened here, Navia? Yeah, where we are surrounding by... Oh no.
Chlorand?
Why they under command of... Oh, I thought this under command of Chlorand. Chlorand, what happened here?
Quick, now's our chance!
Oh, wow. They use a sword and claymore from Mondstadt. Nice. Why it's like a cowboy movie? Yeah, Western movie here.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Clorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
I see.
Do not speak of my father.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah, Clorand is
I was not strong enough.
killed.
Thank you for your aid,
Oh,
Miss
Navia's
Clem, but
father
do keep an eye out for your
in the
manner
duel.
of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
Yes.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
Yeah.
None of these mecha have serial numbers.
I
I was
see.
sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law.
Illegals.
I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means.
Yeah.
Deploying them as a private force of sorts.
This is interesting. Gardamek as a mercenary and private force. Yeah.
Yes. Be careful and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clorand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, I just... She's...
She's? Yeah. What just happened?
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Thank you, Navia.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast.
Oh,
As
Navia.
such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Oh?
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought.
Oh, shut up, Paimon.
Yes. All thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
How did that happen?
Yeah, buat Fonta tes
After we
iki.
parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
Yeah. Yeah, did you mean that?
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors.
Yeah?
So how could it have tasted salty?
Mm-hmm.
The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
Oh.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Yeah.
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Huh. Really?
Yeah. Fortunately, Paimon, neither of us are from
I
Fontaine.
sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all.
I see.
That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
What? Why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Yeah, always is.
You did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. He said that he heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too. But it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
Yeah, according to Lynette.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
I also get some new intel.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
Yeah, the Vasher was witnessed when this girl dissolved.
Oh, that is important.
You tell everyone what happened when you were connected to Oceanet's consciousness.
Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene.
Yeah.
But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
If he's still alive.
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
You mean, yeah? Us too, right? Partner?
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Well, we already got this far, yeah?
Didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not.
Yeah.
You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Yep.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you.
Okay.
We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Okay.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Question. How many members of this spin-off the Ursula? Because this is very bad if Navia only have those two as her underling. Okay. So that's the place. Let's go here. Yeah, I thought so. Oh yeah. I think we can jump from here. Ah, there it is. Whoosh! Almost. Hi, Catherine!
Add Astra.
Why does... Oh no, I will not take that. Dispatch again. Okay, what? Oh, what's this? The Tidalga, an algae floating in tide. I see. Money. Oh, citrus. No. Bull fruits. Fruit to in one. Okay. Oh, the music here is musiknya kayak di keundangan, romantis sekali. Do I? Ah, yes. Ah, Charlotte. Is this the place? Or I just stumble on Charlotte?
Charlotte?
Yeah.
Who's her friend and what are they chatting about?
Please, with the cherry on top, Charlotte.
Lepin Pauline.
Journalist extraordinaire. Please
tell me you're joking.
What's
I
this?
read that a gang of criminals tricked the Gardamex by disguising themselves as blubber beasts.
What?
It's true, isn't it? It has to be. I've invested all my savings into graph adversarial technology and even taken out a sizable bank loan. I'm begging you like the beggiest beggar in all of begdom.
Oh, come on, what's this about?
I need you to calm down a little, Miss Lapine Pauline.
Lapine
I
Pauline?
admire your passion for your research, and I don't mean to dash your hopes for those, big ticket orders. But I'm afraid I'm not joking. The Blubber Beast incident was a short story mailed to us by an anonymous amateur author, written in the style of a true story.
Short story?
It sounds like they're just discussing a story, but why does this Miss Lapine Pauline seem so distressed?
Funnily enough, I actually remember being in a meeting where the editing team was debating the potential risk of misleading the public with this story. They even went to Maison Gardiennage for advice. But to our surprise, they fully supported us printing it. They figured that the false intel would be a great way to dupe potential criminals into wearing ridiculous costumes when breaking the law.
I
in truth,
see.
Gardamex are extremely sophisticated in their capabilities. They can identify criminals just as reliably as the best human guards, so a crude disguise isn't gonna get you far. If anything, it'll just make you stand out all the more.
I suppose that's Blubber Beast costume for you.
Maison Gardiennage has made a
Even Blubber Beast looks like Walrus in real life.
Phantom Blubber Beast.
Blubber Beast costume is like Walrus costumes. It remind me of that very scary body horror movie called Task. Don't search that. You traumatize yourself.
Citizen being deceived by it and investing so much Mora for nothing.
She really sounds like she's in pain. Paimon thinks we should just ask Charlotte what's going on.
Yeah, this is odd.
Charlotte?
Yeah, hi Charlotte. Oh, she's so cute.
Traveler, Paimon, it's you.
Yeah, it's us.
I was in the area taking some photos for a story when I got to talking to Miss Lapine Pauline about her research. She read an article in the Steambird about a criminal who evaded Gardamex detection by disguising themselves as a blubber beast.
Yes.
Inspired by this story, she spent a lot of Mora researching counter-criminal image recognition technology. Her aim was to improve Fontaine's public security by developing a device that could enhance Gardamex target recognition capabilities.
I see, that's good.
She was hoping I could write an article to spread awareness about image recognition technology.
I see.
She even paid me for the article and gave me one of her prototype devices before I could get a word in. But unfortunately, it was just a fictional story, and her efforts and aspirations were all in vain. I tried to let her down gently, but she's finding it all very hard to accept.
Well...
This is a new situation for us, too.
Yeah.
It's such a pity. It seems like the author was only trying to make the story interesting, and the Maison Gardiennage only had Fontaine's best interest in mind.
I think Maison Gardiennage just messing around. This story should not be published. Yeah, it's just misunderstanding a very big one.
Pauline, what are you doing?
Please don't jump.
I'm gonna pick a fight with a Gardamex, head to the Opera at Biclez, and get a one-way ticket to the Fortress of Meripede.
Wait, what?
That way, I won't have to repay my debts. It's the only way I can afford to keep on living.
No, there's no
Bit
need to go
extreme,
that far.
but...
I mean, come on. Look at you. You wouldn't even dent the Gardamex armor. In all likelihood, they'd only hold you up at the Maison Gardiennage for a few days before letting you out, and then you'd still have to repay your debts.
You need...
Actually, instead
done.
of going into the technicalities of that, how much did you actually invest?
Yeah.
How bad can it really be?
I think it's really, really bad.
270,000 Mora.
Oh my god, this is bad.
Okay. Well, escaping to the Fortress of Meripede over a sum like that seems like a last resort. Surely there must be other options.
Not anymore. I used to be an equipment supplier to the Fontaine Research Institute before that blew to pieces. And now I'm just a small-time engineer. I scraped together some savings over the past few years, but I put every last Mora into this project. And now I'm left with nothing.
This is bad.
It's not just my savings that are gone. It's my whole future as a graph adversarial technology specialist and my dreams of becoming a billionaire one day.
Okay, we have that dreams. Everyone. Charlotte, this girl has mental breakdown here. I pick a fight with the
Don't
Gardamec.
despair, Miss Lapine
Just
Pauline. I think I know a way for you to turn this around.
How?
This prototype you've given me. The camera
Ah,
lens
yeah, I
for
remember
image
this
recognition
quest. I
sample
forget about this
collection.
quest. The camera lens quest, yeah.
You said you designed it specifically for high-fidelity image capture and analysis, yes?
Mhm.
The rapid focal length adjustment is a very useful function in its own right. It's sure to make many journalists' jobs much easier. In
Mhm.
fact, I'd say it has the potential to revolutionize Fontaine's news media. So your research efforts thus far are by no means in vain.
Mhm.
The technology you've developed may have many applications that you've never even considered. Really? Absolutely. I've been working as a journalist for the Steambird for a long time now. No one
How long?
understands the
You
issues
look
we
very
journalists
young.
face on a day-to-day basis better than me.
Mhm.
So keep calm, take heart, and start thinking about mass production. In the meantime, I'll show your invention to all my colleagues to drum up interest in your product.
Yay!
I can't believe it. If this is true, then I can look into setting up a whole camera lens development pipeline.
Uh-huh.
My big ticket orders and billionaire aspirations are still in the cards.
Oh,
Maybe I should
Lupin!
consider taking out another loan. That way,
Don't,
I can
please
rapidly
don't.
improve
Don't.
the lens production
Don't.
process,
Don't.
be the first to market, and prepare to battle for dominance in the camera industry.
Stop. Daming, yeah.
Lines for a minute.
Uh-huh.
Just take it one step at a time and see how it goes. There's no sense in putting all your eggs in one basket before things are even off the ground.
Yeah, probably that fighting that Gardamec is the best idea. This lady have. Oh God. Yeah.
And I can probably speak to some people I know and license my image recognition device to a workshop to raise some funds. I can't believe I didn't think of this sooner.
Oh.
There's no time to lose. I need to get to work. Early bird gets the worm.
Uh-huh.
Can you believe her? She just ran off.
I need a guard to guard her.
Paimon's pretty sure our advice went in one ear and out the other.
Uh-huh.
It's understandable. When inspiration and passion strike at the same time, it's all too easy to throw yourself headfirst into your work and forget about everyone around you. A lot of journalists are the same way when they're first starting out. But don't you worry. I'm gonna write an article on all this, and I'll be checking in on her regularly.
Oh, thank God. Thank you, Charlotte.
Her research has the potential to benefit the entire journalistic community. I'll give her plenty of input to stop her from going down any rabbit holes and make sure mass production of her lens can begin as soon as possible.
It's reassuring to know that you'll be looking out for her, Charlotte.
Yeah, star journalist to the rescue.
Actually, you know what? Why don't you two take this prototype lens? I'm sure
Yeah,
you'll
thank
have
you.
plenty of chances to use it on your travels.
Yeah.
It takes the right person to get the most out of a new technology. In your hands, it's sure to capture some amazing sights.
Thanks a lot, Charlotte. What a nice surprise. We were just curious about what you guys were talking about. Totally didn't expect to get a free gift out of it.
You're welcome. I got something out of this too. The beginnings of a very interesting news story.
Very interesting,
The boundaries
indeed.
between real news reports and news-like fiction must not be blurred, even when there's a compelling justification for doing so.
Yeah.
Yes, that's how I'll phrase it to the editors when I give them my feedback. Let's hope we don't mislead any more well-meaning citizens in the future.
Yeah, that's authority needs to be scolded. Ugh. Okay, after activating the special analyst zoom lens through the inventory or the gadget shortcut bar, you can use camera to use a special. Okay. Understand. Okay, let's take that weapon over yonder first and meet with Navia in his her not basement, her base. Yeah. Okay. Court of Fontaine. Oh. Sekarang musiknya jauh lebih romantis, lebih cheery. Tadi kayak musik kondangan. Oh, aku tahu kayaknya kita bakal kemana.
It's right up ahead.
Yeah.
But let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now,
Let's continue, traveler.
Okay. Okay, we are going underground, literally. Yuhu! Woo! Macet, macet. Okay. Yep. This is the underground city of Fontaine. Which is very interesting. The city meets entirely underground and within the sewer system. The sewer system probably very well maintained to be can host such intricate city underneath inside it. I mean, this is a city within a city. Let's take the picture first. Yeah. That's of corded shadow and tinted currents. So that's the title of this place. Yeah. Yeah, this is underground, right? At this point, the law is a bit different.
So,
Spina the Rustler.
this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
What do you imagine,
Your
Paimon?
accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Thank you.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately.
I can imagine.
After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering.
I
In
see.
fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
I see.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few
I
years ago.
see.
I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father must be very charismatic
Here's the previous
person,
boss,
yeah?
Spina di Rosula, right?
Yeah.
How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever.
Yeah.
And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand.
I see.
My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets.
Callus the Unfaithful.
3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial.
I see.
He died in the duelist's ring.
I see.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the
I
time,
see.
I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence.
I
But
see.
strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it,
Rumors
that
has it.
even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender,
I see.
determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
Either he's being threatened to be silenced, so he silenced himself to protect Navia, maybe, or this case of self-elimination by someone's hand, they're honorably, yeah. But why? And about the case of his murdered friends, where he is Callus as the prime suspect. This is odd as well, yeah.
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
I see. That makes sense.
So that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
Okay, that makes
That's right.
sense. That's
Also
really
tried
makes
to
sense.
investigate the murder my father was implicated in. But I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive.
Oh,
He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me.
I
And now,
see.
here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Seeking truth. You know, we are quite lack in this regard.
Mademoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master
I
Callus
see.
did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful.
That's quite.
Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances. at present.
That's quite drastic change. Yeah, one accusation and everyone fall apart. Some machination happen behind here, especially about the manipulation of information and spreading of it. Interesting.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a
Yeah.
little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's
I
not something
suppose.
exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that.
Yeah, I know,
People
I
love
know.
watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
How could... Never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
Postmortem case. This is
And
this
there
probably
is
just
one
simple.
other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Corand.
Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
Yeah, no wonder the mood was a little strange between the two of you.
Yeah. That's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Miss Corand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus
Yeah.
beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
There is another choice, Cloren.
It's
You
not
can
that
just
I
give
don't
up.
understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Miss Corand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
Yeah, he intended that in the duel, yeah.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right. Anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
It's alright.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah, you can say that.
Paimon's feet.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Thank you. Let's go rest into this little cottage. A peaceful night passed under the Spina de Rosla base.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe.
Don't sing it, Paimon.
Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de
Poisson?
Rosula's place of origin, and
I
where we
see.
have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
I see.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
Yeah?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Yeah, that's them.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence
Oh,
appear?
Navia.
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence.
What?
It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I
Really?
suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Interesting.
That mean we're too late, though?
No, there is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to.
Manopede.
And that is the archives kept
Ah.
by Chief Justice Neuvillette.
I see.
A place
The
where
archive.
detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept.
I
If
see.
the Oceanette you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
So Neuvillette
Ah.
maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In
Yeah.
that case, let's go talk to him, shall we?
Yeah, let's go. What's the problem?
Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Something miss. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's go to Palais Mormonia. Upstairs. Nah.
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Okay. Artifact. Oh yeah, artifacts. Oh yeah, one second. I need to see. What's the time limits? Around 90 days left. Oh, okay. For the banner, yeah. So I think around September I can pull it. Or no, the end of August. Yeah, the end of August.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief
Melusi?
Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
Sedan. Her name is Sedan.
Look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Neuvillette's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
Aw, this Melusian is very cute.
They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy. So please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys.
Yes.
It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Even Melusian is still a normal guard. So yeah.
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Thanks so much.
Okay. Okay. She's quite cute and quite cuteable. Knock knock.
Please come in.
Yes, thank you. Udex Novelet. Bokochi, welcome. Ya, halo, Tanuki datang. Iya, terima kasih datang. Tanuki, oh it's Boko, beneran dateng Tanukinya.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Neuvillette. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Yes, okay. What reasonable person, Violet, ya?
Who knew that Neuvillette would be so easy to talk to?
Saya datang untuk ngusin Anda. Tanuki ngusin kelinci. Ya, terima kasih udah datang ya.
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
So that's that then.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette.
we'll take our leave now.
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly
Saya lagi
exceptional man.
berkeliling mencari mangsa.
We deeply regret his passing.
Bukannya ini Tanuki itu makan ini ya, makan kacang ya? Apakah Anda mau menjadi mangsa saya? Aku nggak tahu Tanuki makan kelinci.
Are you trying to say?
Atau kamu mau makan sama aku? Aku kelinci karnivora soalnya.
Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so
Anda
dear.
karnivora ya?
If you truly regret
Makanan kesukaan aku rib eye steak.
then why didn't you
Ya,
call a
steak rib
stop
eye.
to the duel? Why
Oh,
didn't you
Navia.
give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah. Oh well. Is that just an act or really real? Navia?
Navia, are you okay?
Ngelag lagi. Oh.
It's raining.
Yeah,
You're
oh.
right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Oh.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Right. Yeah. I think we already did know this. Novelet is the Hydro Dragon.
Did you think of something?
Yeah. Was he upset when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene?
No.
That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that. But didn't find anything of value.
But there was something you didn't know at the time.
Oh? Wait.
The fact,
You don't mean...
yeah, the fact that people can turn into water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then got washed away with the rain?
Yeah.
Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner.
It's just you
You're
founding,
completely
Navia.
right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
Let's go now. Yeah. Yeah, let's go.
Great.
Yeah.
Let's go then.
I I haven't tagged all the waypoint and uncover all the Start of Seven area. So yeah, let's go together. Okay, where the hell are we? Ah, here. Poison. So this is this place literally called poison. Where there is wait where whoosh. Why I hear a dog barking? And why there is a hydroculus here? Up? Yeah, up there. Ah! I need to climb there. Ah, well, I will do that later, huh? The culus is a bit too annoying to do here. Okay. So this is the form. Yeah, this is the best of Spina de Rosula. Yeah.
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
Anchored, more like a moored. Yeah, it's more like a. Yeah.
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this.
At what?
Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common.
I see.
A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest.
I see.
It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
I see. Yeah.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
I see. Okay. I'm nearly going here when I was first step into Fontaine. Yeah, just out this place called Poison. Poison literally mean poison. Is Spina di Rosula headquarters? Yeah. Is that the Hydroculus? Yeah. No, 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 no. No, not. Thank God. Now, within Fontaine, we do not fear of drowning again. Thalasphobia is real in Tefata. Well, at least except in Fontaine, that is. Well, unless you still have thalasphobia. Normally, I have thalasphobia in Tefat because I am afraid of drowning, not actually a deep body of water. Okay, so this is the headquarters. Yeah, it's kind of remind me of that the Astrea, the first headquarter in Monster Hunter World. Interesting. So many stairs. Hey, Melus.
Melus, we're back.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that, it's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Melus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Yeah, could the mastermind be the same person?
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
I see. Oh.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yeah?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now,
It's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea.
I see.
If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions.
I
And if
see.
you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance.
Yeah.
As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
I see.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not
I
only
see.
that, the boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Did he know?
But the enemy was very cunning,
Uh-huh.
so he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing
see.
that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them.
I see.
Finally,
Deep
he was
cover,
able
yeah.
to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques.
Jacques.
He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse.
I see.
That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Oh,
How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
what
Sounds
happened
just
there?
like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all.
I see.
Back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
Yeah, so yeah. The Selfman's app.
Precisely.
Yeah.
It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Yeah, so possibly the third person was to blame.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Yeah.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning.
Yeah.
I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as you're and your father's butler, I must still offer a word. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is
Yeah.
no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now.
Oh,
I want to
Nafia.
find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable. And more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
Take what
so
on?
you do know something else, Malus.
Yeah.
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
I see. That makes sense. The plot's thicken.
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live, and the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety.
I see.
5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side.
I see.
And even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
I see.
Right. So nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him.
Oh,
Is that
Navia.
the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
He gave you choice, live how you want.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world.
Yeah.
But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where Synth
Oh,
is produced.
wow.
Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters.
That's big.
When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found.
I see.
But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Shut us?
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
We can't.
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for
Yeah,
decades.
the walls has
There's no telling
ears.
what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture.
Yeah.
But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been
Yeah,
infiltrated.
the guard has been infiltrated, but
That's true.
within very extensive,
Seems my father really had no choice.
very extensive
Things
case,
are
yeah.
different now.
Very extensively.
It should
that's
be a
mean.
lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
Yeah.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Aww.
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you...
Let me think.
Oh, kelewat,
One
sorry.
conclusion I came to is that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted
Yep,
here.
that's what I
When I
mean.
announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent.
I
If
see.
the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news.
Yeah.
After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people.
3 people, that's
The
quite a
first
lot.
is Florent,
Florent?
Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
I see.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too.
Marcel.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere.
Uncle Marcel.
What is Confrérie?
It's a guild in Poisson.
Ah, I see.
The boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence.
I
In the
see.
beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
I see.
So,
That makes
they're
sense.
like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yeah, Guild
Yes,
says so.
you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
That's
The
perfect
final
cover-up.
suspect is Thierry.
Thierry.
The man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guard.
I see, you're on snitch then.
Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly.
Yeah.
To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard
Believe
to
it, Navia.
If you
The
want to
darkest shadow
investigate them,
always
please
cast
take
down
every
near the
precaution
candle.
to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death.
I see.
After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today.
I
If
see.
it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Yeah, leave it to
I
me.
hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Yeah. New case. Colors case record. Okay. Yeah. This case hardly a cold case. Yeah, it's just 3 years ago. But the circumstances a bit odd, and so there's a lot of cloak and dagger here. This might as well espionage case rather than criminal case. Yeah. Hiya. Okay. Whew. Why there is a sign of hydropolis here? Whoa! Is that on top of that building? Yeah, on top of Spina di Rosula here. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I can hear that. Got you. By the way, how many hydropolis do I have? Oh yeah, this one. Oh, not that one. Hydropolis 25. How many do I need last time? Around 30, eh? I don't know. I forgot. Okay, yeah. So, this is where Jacques' family live currently.
It is settled then. Please excuse me and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Okay,
Thank
you,
for
Milus.
arranging everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Corelli. Oh, I think Adele still remember us. Well, remember Navia, that is.
Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Yeah, let's not bother her. Paimon, shut up.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you, and to all of us.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Oh,
Would
what
you
is it?
mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had
I see.
many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything.
I see.
So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately.
I can understand
He
that.
tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Yeah, someone ordered Jacques to take out Callas?
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to.
I see.
Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away.
I'm starting
Even
getting
if he
dizzy
fired the
from
shot that killed
the
my
tiredness,
husband, it was
tiredness,
likely
yeah?
in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole
Oh,
world.
Adele.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons, regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
This money from Zack's family. So the struggle caused by Zax, but Zax is under order to take out Callas. Yeah, intriguing. So let's.
Okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next.
Yeah, let's talk to
The
Florent.
watch should be nearby.
Florent.
And we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city.
Okay.
I'll get myself to...
Okay, I'm sorry.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House?
Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
Several
It
weeks, eh?
also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside. And we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day.
I see.
So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands.
I see.
All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Yeah.
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation.
I
Reason
see.
being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene.
I see. So
But
the
according to
gun,
the
Mr.
guards,
Callus.
that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person.
Yeah. So the gun that Callus hold is not his. It's probably the gun of the suspect. Yeah, this is interesting.
About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
Very possible.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him.
Yeah.
The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys?
Yep.
But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
Possibly.
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything, once the whole truth has been revealed.
Yeah.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed.
By the way,
But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to
that
rise through the
epithet.
ranks of Spina di Rosula
Who?
and live the life I lead
Yeah,
today.
Callus the Unfaithful. Where that epithet come from? Yeah. Who the first person said that and spread that? This is very suspicious as well.
No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth.
Okay.
You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
I see. Information regarding Floran. Floran, the officer of the Spina di Rusula. Before Callus kindness, present the banquet. He's also the witness of what happened. Say, let's go Terry, which is in here. In Paleomarmonia. I can also hand over the Hydroclus to the statue of 7 ya here. Wait a second. Just to repair the blemish and crack there. Well, not enough. I need 7 more. You, Terry.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson.
I see.
Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Kendo?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Yeah.
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city.
Yeah.
So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them.
I see.
If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex.
I see.
Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both.
Actually, both.
Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Okay. So Thierry is person responsible for official contact between Spina and the gods, particularly our snitch, our informant. According to him, the official reaches and perfectly on large number of Gardamex. This actually probably already very common, And let's to talk with Marcel, this guild leader, Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot of what's name? The waypoint under the water. Under the sea. Can I glide to there? I do not want to teleport in fear of long loading and possible lagging. Oh, what's this? Yeah, this one. Make sure you look at your tutorial, because it will provide you with a single primo gems. It's not much, but it's called turn your fortune, A single primo gem for your 5-star. That's a good saying.
Hello, how may I help
Kalgani.
you? I'm here to see Marcel.
Yeah?
Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
Okay. After waiting for a while, Marcel arrived in a hurry.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
I see.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. there's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery?
Yeah.
I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work.
Sleuthing.
Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Well, you are the one keeping calling the S Detective Paimon. You should shut up, Paimon.
Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Aeneas by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea.
If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet.
Yes.
So I was out and about the whole time, making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Gunshot?
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself.
A gunshot, not
we'll
two
ask around
gunshots.
some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
So, Marcel is leader of Confrérie of Cabrières. Was colonist the banquet Yaspio. He's been also okay. Good. Okay, Navia. Where? There you are. Why you are over there? You make me climb this wall, Navia. What the hell are you doing?
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Indeed. Yeah, none of them really stood out as a suspect.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years.
If that's the case, there will be a very, very bad moles.
We were able to find. But where should we start?
Jacques' motive, yeah.
Right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day.
Yes.
If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
Yeah.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Yeah, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all.
And why is that?
Could he guarantee his safety after killing Callus?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Yeah.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the order and seek protection from my father.
Yeah. I think Jacques has been sent what's his name? Assurance, yeah, from the boss. Yeah.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory. Besides, Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well.
Well,
it's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Indeed, that's a big one.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Well, Marcel. Well, Thierry said a person who have a lot of money and power should be can own Gardamex, yeah, private owned Gardamex, and Marcel, given his standing as the head of very wealthy guild, have that ability. Yeah, but what motive though?
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him, and they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques.
Yeah.
And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex.
Yeah.
Still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Maybe it's someone else. Who else? Well, Thierry, for once, yeah. He know it's an out of Gardamex at least. Yeah.
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Well...
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
So lastly is Florent.
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security. So he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
Personnel security?
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly.
Unless he has a storage.
Who could it be?
I think... Okay. Choose... irrelevant. Yeah, I will still suspect Marcel here.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these 3, did he?
Yeah.
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the 3, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Well, yeah, it's someone very close to you after all.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yeah, synth production base.
Yes. Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Thierry, what happened?
Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
What? Who?
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
What, child? Why?
What? Is that someone you know?
Well, unfortunately, so...
We know him.
Even his attitude, I think I know why.
He's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right. Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
Let's go there. Yeah, let's split.
Split up? What do you mean?
You can go to enemy as well. I go investigate that place. Yeah.
Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity.
I know why you child do this. Chlorine!
And charge Marcel as the true culprit.
You
won't have
think
any
had it
chance
for
of making
food?
that charge stick, though.
No,
Unless we
no
find more
wonder
evidence.
Makoto do not like you at all.
And hand the decisive evidence to me.
No wonder you are the very bottom infatuated list of harming you. Leave it to me.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Linny's trial.
Yeah.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Malou, Silver, when did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House. See you then!
So, kumanising ko ya. Okay. Okay, can I finish this chapter today?
Now that Navia has set out for Irenaeus, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Okay. Hopefully this will end quickly, yeah. Oh, it's bottom of the font this lake, yeah.
To find the entrance.
Okay, let's turn on this waypoint in our way as well, yeah. Oh, Anemoculus, Dendroculus. What's this? Oh, yeah, I think I know that, yeah.
Finally found
Hey,
it.
wait, that's.
So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
Yeah.
You're
What the
right.
point of being stand
An
out?
important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Meanwhile, inside the opera epic list, this will be interesting.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of.
Oh?
However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right?
I knew it.
In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey, don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly. We have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
Yes?
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man. Huh? What's going on?
Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui harbingers.
Yeah.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default. Correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway. So I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
I know this will be happening.
Who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Okay, this is interesting. Kalau case record, this ago, information Marcel, suspect analyst. Yeah, Marcel.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Oh, come on!
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
After some time, a shocked and confused Marcel broke to the stand.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies, sir. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember, both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun.
A gun?
If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
I see.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
Okay.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that
my
case as originally
sleepiness
recorded
is
by Maison
gone
Cardinale.
because of this case again. Yeah. Okay, invitation.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabriere.
Yeah, continue.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance Jacques lay dead from a gunshot wound.
Yes.
The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel.
Okay.
Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
Okay.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene.
Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time.
Yes.
However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Okay, my side. Okay. One day, Spinarosaurus settlement will be owned by Confederate Cabaret. Cardinale, yeah. Okay, suspect analysis. Combination of Marcel, testimony, cause case report, clothing found on a person, and property of water. This one. 2 gunshots and okay, cause did not, yeah. This one, refute.
Something's not right. Let me think for a little while longer.
Okay, during the banquet, alternating gas heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. According to investigation, Callus, who had motive to kill, murdered Zeus for betrayal. But this is really true. No. Use this. Callus case record. No. This one. Yeah.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
Okay, next one. Scene of crime. When the guards arrived, they found primary suspect Callus holding the gun, while his acquaintance Jacques lay dead from gunshot wound. Did no after reconstruction, Callus did not bring a gun with him. Moreover, the detail of the case showed a third person. Yeah. Next, information regarding Florence. Yeah, not this one.
Something's not right.
No. Probably this one. Not this one. Yeah, this one.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
Yeah, this one. Reconstruction of the event. First shot must be missed, so well the second must have taken Jacques' life. The question based of the sequence where there's no third person seen, but yeah, probably this one. Not as well. Okay, first shot must be missed. This one, primordial water.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Okay.
So that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
I'm afraid so.
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, But I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things.
Oh?
One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Yeah.
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
I don't know.
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
Maybe.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callis explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
Yeah, what
I
that?
thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone?
Yeah.
Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist.
Yeah.
By staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor
What's
back
that
to him.
sound? That grumbling sound?
You mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
Yes.
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callis was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callis never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor.
The two cases are connected
Oh,
via
the
a matter
rumbling
of
sound is
timing.
the Oratrice sounds, yeah, moving back and
In
forth.
my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots.
I see.
And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them.
Yeah.
The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people
Yeah,
who
also
lost
but the
their loved
scenes,
ones to
yeah.
serial disappearances,
Given
and
the
people
scenes
who
probably
suffered tragic
made,
ends due
yeah,
to their
is
sense of
made, not
justice.
probably, is made
Many
from the
people's
familiar
images
seawater.
are flashing
But the
before my
timing,
eyes.
how the hell person
I'm
can
sure some are
timing
coming
that?
to those of you in the
This
audience as
softphone,
well.
yeah.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Oh, Marcel's correct. Fast
So you
say.
do know that name.
Yeah.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Oh, really?
I was waiting for you to say that.
A little while earlier, and entrance. Okay, we back to me. Let me drink. Okay, this. Well, this is very hot. Guess it's made me thirsty. Yeah, the story of Fountains really engrossed me. It's already, yeah, it's already past 11 and it's already still playing because it's so, well, dramatic, should I say, yeah? So, this is the entrance to the scenes production. What's that? Ah. So, that's how it is. Done it. Let's go. Mech, of course.
Give some space.
Here comes the finale.
Alley-oop.
Okay. Okay, what's this? What's the mechanism? Oh, elevator. Yeah. This place is very cool.
Mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Yeah, this place is very sophisticated. Yeah. Let's go.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
There's water underneath us. Okay, what's this? I see. So we really need to go down. Okay, one of these, yeah. Space. Not this. Yeah, this. Bombs away. Oh, no. I didn't need to do that. Yeah, some of those. Oh, wow. I forget. We can do that. We can do auto jump. Yeah, some of those hydro critter, yeah, can do what's the name? Can become a water bomb, water mine actually. Well, it's the same. It's something that explodes with watery pulse.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Really like Spy One? Okay, ooh, that's so fun. Let's get it, yay! Oh, that's so fun. Let's continue. Okay, here. Oh, God.
Step right up.
Way ahead of you.
Okay. No. Do not need to do that.
Now disappear.
Ooh, yeah. Again? Really, you really a fan of me, huh? Really?
A round of applause.
Setos.
Way ahead of you. Scatter.
Step right up.
Give some space.
Okay, nice. Good enough. Okay, let's turn on the water level again. Okay, I think after this the water level should be high enough. Okay, and the door is opening. Intriguing. Yeah.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Okay, kejedot. Where are we going before? I forgot. Here. Woo! No. No jumping. Okay, this place is huge. How the hell they keep it hidden? How the hell the guards not notice this? It's really right under their nose. Open the door. Open sesame. Okay, some of the guard mech as well. Okay, that's doing nothing.
Excuse me.
As well.
Terminate. Move to Al-Akbar.
Okay then.
Here comes the finale. And voila.
The feeling's huge into space.
Dapat, one ray. Good. Okay, let's go. Okay, we are going under the bedrock now. Interesting. What is this place?
Made it to the innermost sanctum.
Uh-huh.
As expected, the mastermind isn't here.
Yeah, he's being yeah. But that.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the opera house and help Navia.
Yeah. Why is this place so weird? Okay, we get some bottles here.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes.
Shut up, Paimon.
Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Yep. It's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Is there anything else here?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand.
I
He
see.
can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture
I
entirely.
see. Well, this is the proof of the assassination plans, yeah.
Kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
Yeah. They planned this well in advance, yeah.
They're all just so evil.
Yeah, cause investigation report. Yeah, this is particularly his dossier. Well, assassination dossier that is. Affidavit, as you will. Okay, about this item over here.
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things.
Cute
Pink
things?
accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
Okay, this is the effects of those despairing girls, yeah?
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls'
Yeah,
names?
this belong to the victims.
Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here?
Uh-huh.
And then they were turned into water. And all the boxes of things. These names.
Yep. Missing person possession, yeah, their effects. Okay. Pool water. Okay, the pool water. Yeah, what's this pool water? Is this the water from the primordial sea?
There's an important-looking basin over here.
Yeah.
And it's full of water.
Yeah, must be the water from the primordial sea.
That means this is where they make all the synth. And that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth. But the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Yeah, primordial sea water pool. Is that it? No, it's not that. It's not it. There's something here. This massive alchemy. Yeah, massive alchemy base. This is the bottle. Oh, this is the bottle of sins.
There's so much synth here.
Yeah.
And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial
Yeah,
sea.
there's so many. Mixing
in progress.
Is ready to drink. Stock sample.
Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa, there's even fruit-flavored synth?
Wait, what? Well, to keep the customer coming back, I guess. Well, this definitely proof that this is where they produce synth.
Yep, it's super obvious.
To on the nose, actually. Yeah. Okay, about this massive crafting table, yeah.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research.
Mm-hmm.
Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's
Who
research
is Jacob
conclusions
Ingold?
on the primordial sea, and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough.
Jacob
The
Ingold.
experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
I see. Paimon is scared. Calm down. You said yourself you detective Paimon, right?
Just that Paimon's never read something so scary before.
So they did experimenting with
Write something that
with
terrible in such
women.
a matter-of-fact tone.
The problem is why women?
Paimon's too scared to keep going.
Yeah. The goal is to save his love for a woman called Vigner, who was Steve's soul.
That's why he did all of these experiments.
Vigner and Fasher.
Did he really
So
think
that's
he'd
how
be able
it
to
is.
find a way just by dissolving people over and over?
No,
That's
it's
just insane.
yeah, Fasher. This no, Paimon is all the way around. Fasher experimenting with the girls to bring my Vigner. So Fasher is the higher ups. So all the experiment, all this case, and why it's the subject is all women, because that bring Matt fast Vignya Bevasnya. Asedia, selamat datang solo lagi fokus banget di kasusnya nih. Welcome, how are you today? I am sleepy, but this case keep me going. Ya, bukanlah begadang itu nggak baik ya. Ya, tapi kasusnya lagi sangat dramatis nih, lagi mau ngikutin terus ya. Ya, he is the researcher ya.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these
experiments? Yeah, the voice is from the footage is Vigner.
So that's it. Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and...
No, actually.
No, that's not it either.
By the way, dah ngerjain event foto-foto. Foto-foto. Oh, belum. Aduh, tinggal 11 jam lagi ya. Aku lupa. Mau spoiler nggak? Jangan. Nanti aku lihat sendiri ya. Iya.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Fase experiment record. Ya, Fase is the researcher one. Ya, the lover of Vignya.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But...
Yeah, who is Fase?
Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Nervalet wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago.
Yeah.
That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Yeah. But not clever enough. Let's look again.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this.
Oh ya, by the way, Asedia, kamu ngapain masih bangun jam-jam segini? Kamu begadang bareng aku. Aneh tadi ngerjain event foto dulu, setelah itu lanjut story lah yang belum keluar di event yang lama itu. I see. Oke. Oh gitu. Aku baru dapat lensanya dari si Charlotte ya. Kamera enhancementnya. Okay, we are already seeing there something we need to see. What else? This book, no. This the effect, yeah. Not here. What love scenes? Merciless object, no. The assassination plan, yeah. This is pool. Okay. What's this? Table, nothing more. The bottle of sin, no more. How about the effects, yeah? Here.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
Yeah. Abis live Genshin soalnya lalu mampir ke kenalan VTuber yang tadi mampir ke live aneh. I see. Kamu streaming juga sih dia. Cuma ngasih tahu dia aja kalau Ani tadi belum bisa membaca bahasa Jepang. I see. Oke. Oh, kenalan VTuber kamu bahasa Jepang. Orang Jepang maksudnya. Kamu ini stream juga sih dia. Pemon Fonet? Bentar lagi habis minum obat paling sih. Oh, oke. Vinya.
Isn't that Vache's lover's name?
Iya. Yes.
Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aw, it's just a normal diary chronicling their love story.
She met list of took at least this space. Baby snap.
Feels even worse for her now.
Lah bukannya ada pernah bilang ya, Kak? Kamu pernah bilang ya, tapi aku lupa. Kayaknya aku udah ini deh, udah ngefollow dia ya. Coba ingetin namanya lagi. Nanti aku mungkin lupa. That's name.
So many. A whole page's worth. But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was Marcel.
Oh shit. Intinya inget aja siapa yang disalahin di story itu siapa nanti dia pelakunya, aku tahu itu mah. Itu udah tahu, cukup udah jelas ya. Ya, let's go Paimon. Ya, Marcel itu gimana ya? Kita bakal ketemu dia lagi. Dia prime suspeknya sekarang tentang pembunuhannya si Kalas, bapaknya Navia ya. Marcel itu temennya Kalas ya. Dia punya guild namanya, aku lupa namanya. Confraternity, something like that ya. After bringing the final piece of cave, then you are respect to opera appliques. Kalau VTuber yang tadi mampir beda deh kayaknya. Oh. Oke. Untuk Genshin, VTuber yang aku nonton cuman dari Niji Sanji ya.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone.
Itu tadi nama palsu, ya? Nama aslinya ditemukan tadi.
Waiting for you to say that.
Oh, interesting.
As expected of my partner, I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
Papa Nova udah marah.
Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Yeah. You say you never heard of Vache. This book?
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Yeah.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything. After your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women.
Aneh nonton VTuber yang Genshin gede. Aku lebih sering kesana sebenarnya.
As a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established. This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think
lebih sering mampir ke streamer kecil sih. Ya nggak apa-apa.
Pay attention to you. What for?
Aku kadang-kadang agak mix sih antara VTuber kecil sama VTuber agensi besar. Kebanyakan yang VTuber kecil itu teman-teman aku.
No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all.
Kayaknya tadi aku live streaming barengan deh. Aneh tadi live streaming durasi 2,4 ya. Nanti aku coba deh lihat akun kamu, sorry ya. Aku kayak antara lupa kamu pernah ngasih tahu kamu ini apanya streaming juga tuh. Aku nggak engah gitu, atau kamu ya gitulah. Oke. Lebih suka lihat orang yang sedang berproses sih. Ya aku ngerti itu, makasih dia. Ya tadi aku lihat channel kamu. Sorry banget.
Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Illyria is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow.
Pernah sih mampir kayaknya dulu sekali. Ntar aku lihat deh. Ntar aku lihat rekor aku.
No matter what I do.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
Yes.
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her
punya aku
back?
kan udah 3 jam, jadi kemungkinan tadi live streamingnya barengan. Sih. Mungkin ya, aku masih live streaming jam 8. Pantesan kamu nggak datang ya. Udah lama loh. Ntar aku lihat ya.
I did all of that, and in the end,
Jadi dia 13. Oke. Makasih ya buat infonya ya. Pasti nanti aku datang.
Living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Yeah.
Don't touch me. Don't anybody come near me. I still need to save Illyria. Our promise. We made a promise. Illyria, please, Illyria. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
It's never have any basis. Kalau mampir silakan, nggak juga nggak apa-apa. Makasih ya dia ya.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
If let proceed to review and compile all the evidence and records.
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vache and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Illyria.
Yes.
During an underwater expedition, Illyria accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea.
And
was dissolved in front of Vache as a result. Vache learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Illyria back to life.
Yes.
To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vache discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula.
Yes.
After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vache decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vache expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vache attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method.
Yes.
However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vache's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case.
Yeah.
With the truth revealed to all.
It's not something to be applauded of. This is a tragic case.
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vache.
Yeah, that's enough.
According to the judgment
Yay!
of the Oratrice Mecanique d'Analyse Cardinale,
He said the
Mr.
thing.
Vacher is guilty.
Guards, take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
For now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Hell.
We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice!
Shut up, Paimon. This is still a court.
People, and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
Well, Navia has been charging her closest confidant for this heinous crime, and turns out he also the orchestration of the death of his father. Navia is not okay.
Demoiselle, you were
He's
absolutely...
he's in the brink of breaking.
Day
Yeah.
our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner.
But you not feel happy.
See, Papa?
Even the
Spinachi
relief
Ursula's still
feel
doing well
pain,
with me
yeah.
at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
Yeah.
Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Okay, child, just be a good child for a moment, yeah?
Held. It has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mecanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Okay, again.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mecanique d'Analyse Cardinale,
yeah.
Guilty.
Guilty? Of what?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
Yeah.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of,
Yeah.
it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
What's... Oh, no. I remember that's a bit... Lord of Tartaglia. That's Narwhal. That Hortwell that child wrestled before. And also child is the holder of hydrovision. This is bad.
The judgment of the Oratrice Mecanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict.
But on what
Guards,
basis?
please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
But on what base?
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
So that's the delusion, yeah. And that's the fall legacy. Oh, that's got to be very painful, being hit by a nuclear like that.
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
It's not your blood. Child has been pummeled by a hydro dragon.
What's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Yeah.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
So, Furina, yeah? Yeah.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it!
Well, you do Hydro Archon.
I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
Furina?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
Yes?
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance,
Not
there
this
is a
one!
script.
Oh, Furina.
Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment! If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable! All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
First?
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
Yeah.
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
Nope.
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Yeah, that's true.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his
Problem
name.
is the Oratrice probably not
Take your word for it for now.
didn't judge Child about this particular crime. Yeah, the disappearing of
Go to prison someday, right?
girl. Yeah, the disappearing woman. But other crime. But which crime? Being wrestling the narwhal? Possessing the hydrovision? And being a student of Skirk? having delusion and fall legacy, being a harbinger. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of laundry list of uh, bad things there. In fact, if the verdicts can be right, child even can be convicted being a blockhead in general. Yeah. Okay, let's leave this place again. Marcel?
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him! Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
What is it?
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Okay, what is it?
Thank you. Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Yes, I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
Yeah, it was around Fountain of Lucine.
The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
Shut up, Paimon!
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs? Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, let's go to the fountain, yeah. Okay, let's exit the opera house. Oh, it's already midnight here. And this chapter haven't finished yet. Oh, the poodle. Oh. Front of this Lucine.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Back then I drank water from the Bermuda Sea. Yeah.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache!
Ah!
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache!
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vinier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Oh, what happened here?
Vinier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vinier!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
20 years.
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left.
Oh.
All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, This world would be better off without you.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais.
This Oceanid is just not Vignier. This is a combination of all that dissolved
I would
girls.
at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks.
Oh, this is a grim revelation for Vache.
Selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Vignier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignier. I am sacrifices.
Yeah.
Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea.
Oh, this is horror story.
Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one. Just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemonade. I'm Azine.
Cressy. That's
the only
in
one
the...
I am not.
Yeah,
is Vignier.
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist.
Oh.
The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved.
Oh,
From the moment your first
this is
victim
painful.
died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
It looked like I didn't meet Vignier back then either. They must have wanted me to lure Marcel here from very beginning.
No, Vignier, she can't hate me. Let me see her, please. Have mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you. Vache. Vache? Vache. 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 Drown.
Oh, this is very, very scary. Later, the gods find the culprit. Sarah, this brand young woman, cast Marcel, appeared to lose his soul. What? Several days later. Well, that's very grim ending for Vache or Marcel or whatever he is. It's raining again.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping.
And there's music played here.
It's been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Yeah, my legs hurt.
Oh, well met, partner.
Hmm?
I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
It's raining here,
Even this
Navia.
weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Aw.
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia.
Mm-hmm.
What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other.
Mm-hmm.
I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen.
Uh-huh.
Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. we never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come.
I see.
This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the
Sedih
court
betul
all
tau
attended.
gak kalau uang timnas di Paris itu apa? Timnas sepak bola di Paris itu hilang dicuri 1 M katanya. Wow. 1 M mana nih? Rupiah atau 1 M euro? Wow. Uang timnas di Paris hilang. Timnas mana dulu nih? Timnas Prancis maksudnya? Aneh lebih suka suaranya Navia yang dub JPO ya. Oh. Aku nggak. Aku pakai dub English soalnya kalau aku mau dub Jepang aku harus download lagi. Takutnya meleduk laptop aku.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the
Blue Tanks.
peace
Oh,
all
tim
those
Blue
years
Tanks.
ago.
Wow. Wow. Maksudnya timnas kita hilang 1 M 950 juta hilang, kok bisa hilang?
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service.
Kok bisa hilang?
Maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there. And there was
Aku baru
no
tahu
way
ini ya
she'd
beritanya.
just
Beneran
let me
itu.
go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steamboat?
Gak apa-apa, ntar beli baru.
Way back when I first
Ini udah beli baru.
visited
Masa beli baru lagi ntar?
She was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness. Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose.
That's very
To be
verbose.
fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Yeah.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Oh, really?
Now that's another thing.
Katanya orang Prancis yang di sana karena jalanan di Prancis emang nggak amat. Ya juga sih.
And in other news,
Aduh, tapi hilang 1,5 ya 950 juta, gile.
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clorand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time.
Katanya
So,
uangnya
we
di
took the
tas di
chance
mobil
to
hilang pas
reconcile
sedang
with each
ngecek
other.
tekanan ban. I see. Aduh.
Also thought Clara
Bener-bener
was
parah ya.
actually a bad person.
Ya, memang
Good to have more friends.
orang-orang juga sekarang lagi ngeritik ini Olimpiade Paris, katanya termasuk Olimpiade yang kurang bagus. Karena sebelumnya ada orang yang ngasih tahu kalau anginnya kurang. Aduh, itu jebakan Batman itu.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
See.
Indeed.
Can I come too?
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dawn.
You're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Ya, Novelet lagi nangis lagi mewek ini. And given Fase, that is very very tragic, very very brutal. Ya kurang bagus sih.
This is where my father's grave
Tuh
is.
atlet tenang sampai ada yang muntah-muntah banyak 10 kali. Iya.
Even I haven't been back here for
Ya masalah mereka ya
long time.
atlet triathlon ya, mereka berenang di sungai Sen. Sampai sekarang sampai nggak mudeng aku, kenapa mereka mau melakukan ini olimpiade di sungai Sen. Dulu pernah di olimpiade paling pertama, kalau kalian inget olimpiade paling pertama, olimpiade modern paling pertama ya, soalnya olimpiade itu udah dari dulu, dari Yunani kuno ya, di Yunani yang dan Prancis itu melakukan memutuskan untuk membangun kembali olimpiade, dan olimpiade pertama itu kalau nggak salah di Paris juga ya, don't quote me if I'm not wrong ya. Dan ya event berenang atau triathlon gitu, kayak sekarang juga event berenangnya ya di sungai Seine juga, dan hasilnya juga nggak baik. Iya, dan itu juga sebenarnya udah diprotes sama rakyat Prancis, terutama orang-orang di Paris. Jangan pakai river Seine ya, sungai Seine di sebagai venue, sangat tidak bagus ya.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait, that figure. It can't be.
Florent?
Isn't it
Nouvellette?
Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
Ya protes yang mau BAP masa itu iya. Walau itu cuma joke. Kayaknya nggak terlalu joke amat sekali. Itu kayaknya bener hampir ada rasa keseriusan di sana.
Ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself.
Yeah.
So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry. So
kepencet.
you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Yes, right there, Navia.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Ya, kayak Zhongli juga.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
So Navia and Nouvellette seem to have made their peace as well.
Yeah.
Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Following Navia and Nouvellette, you also pay respect to Callus. Oh, it's morning already.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Yeah, you should not flare on someone's grave.
Paimon didn't know that was a thing. Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be
took it very seriously earlier.
Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit?
Well, yeah, good idea about Furina and Oratrice, and that's the child's guilty verdict. Yeah, you feel that? How's your hanging?
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Yeah.
We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
Okay. Yeah, about the primordial seawater.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea. But what is it really?
Yeah.
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet.
I see.
The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
I see. Life began from the what? From the sea, yeah. So that's how it is, yeah.
Primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface.
What happened to it?
What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly
Yeah.
ancient age.
The fossil of it, yeah.
So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead?
Yeah.
To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land.
Yep.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Let's see what about the Fontaine prophecy, yeah?
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Furina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
Yep.
That's right. It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
I see.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
I see.
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct.
The rising sea
The rising
level
sea levels and
and
the ability of
the
the
of
people of Fontaine
to
to
be
be
dissolved,
dissolved.
yeah.
We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs.
Yeah.
Speaking of the prophecy, Furina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Furina by her predecessor.
I see.
With Furina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
Yeah, about child.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion.
I see.
However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
Yeah.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
Innocent for that one
For
particular
many years,
case,
I
but
have
not
been quite
other
aware
case, yeah.
that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Oh.
So when Linny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored,
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate.
I see.
In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information.
Yeah.
Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though. The time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama.
Yeah,
I
I
do
suppose.
intend to get to the bottom of this. For now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
That is bad, because I know the jailer of
If we
Meripede.
did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
I think I will know what child want to. Yeah. That with you. Yep.
Is there anything else you'd like to
Or
ask me
with
about?
Chlorine. Yeah, about my sibling.
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler? I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles.
I
Is
see.
there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
I think that's all, yeah? Yeah, I think that's all.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you.
Oh, thank you, Nephilip.
It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
Oh, come on. Take a vacation, Nephilip. California will not crumble in just one day because you take the office off.
Crime
Yeah.
and villainy do not have the day off, and so
I
justice must work
suppose.
around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice.
Nephilip is a workaholic.
Alright, you've got a point.
Yeah.
Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
It's been stopped for a while, Paimon. Finally, this chapter come to a close.
You know, we've been walking around for a while now. Why don't we go back to the Spina di Rosula base in the court of Fontaine and have a rest?
Okay. Okay, what? We go to the sewer? Okay, let's go open this chapter 3, yeah? Chapter 4, Act 3. And talk to Catherine.
Navia said something about having a place ready for us there, didn't she? Come on, let's go!
What's this about? Dream Nursery, Starry Night. This is Sumeru. Streamberg interview. Another host in the adventure of what in the Smart Trick forging. Nope. And let's go to the go to that sewer, yeah. Just open this quest, this chapter, yeah. This act, I mean. What this act called? To the star shining in the depth. Okay. Okay, a tea party most thorny. Ooh, that sounds spicy. Oh, it's it's nearly 1 p.m. in the morning.
Navia is such a good person. Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then.
Yeah, can we pick somewhere better than the sewer?
Oh, come on. This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base?
The truth, Paimon?
Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
I see, fair enough.
Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
So that's how it is. You and Pablo relax well. The spinner was a little bit, yeah.
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. It's actually pretty good.
You finish it?
No. Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you
Who
know
are
if
you?
the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Yeah.
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A
Isadora.
blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy.
Auditor.
Phew, looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Oh, what is that?
What do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much.
Paimon, you're a
It's
bad
an honor
liar.
to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh?
Monsieur Nourilat wishes to see you.
Oh?
It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
I see.
He wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if he came to the Palais Mermonia and asked Monsieur Nourilat in person.
Okay.
If you say so, but Paimon has a bad feeling about
Well,
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
ya, thank you. Udah tau ada yang cover lagu Heatwave versi Jepang. Aku nggak tahu itu. Oke, that's I guess. Let's go back to Palais Mermonia first because I need to heal. After that, let's end the stream there because it's already 32 minutes past midnight and I'm very sleepy. The thrill of the case. I almost say the thrill of the hunt. Yeah, the thrill of the case already lessening. So the adrenaline just down and I'm very sleepy now. A second, I need to open this. Yeah. Okay. Also this. Detect. No, this one. Anjay, lanjut story dong. Besok kerja gua, besok malam. Besok malam lagi. Kita rehat dulu, tidur dulu sampai sekarang di sini dulu udah kantuk. Tapi bagus lah, kita udah selesai 2 chapternya di sini ya. Iya. Fix sampai 6 jam ini mah kalau mau speedrun. Kalau kayak gitu mah aku stream pagi, tapi masalahnya aku nggak bisa stream pagi. Bisa sih, tapi masalahnya bakal ngeselin. Soalnya banyak orang di sini kalau pagi, makanya aku stream malam. Oke deh. Ya, terima kasih udah nemenin aku semua di sini. Kalian udah nemenin aku selama 4,5 jam. Wow, ini bakal jadi stream terlama aku ya. Soalnya stream terlama aku itu 4 jam. Kalau aku masih tinggal di rumah lama aku ya, di apartemen lama aku, bakal terus sih sampai subuh. Sampai besok pagi bakal endurance stream. Ya, tapi sudahlah. Kita besok soalnya aku ada masih buat kerja juga si pagi. Ya, kita bakal ketemu lagi besok. Kita lanjutin cerita di Fontaine ini. Ya, bentar dulu. Ada aku scroll dikit. Ya, yes. Oke. Ya, kita bakal ketemu lagi. So, until tomorrow. Ya, until tomorrow again in Fontaine. I will see you and goodbye. Bye. Otsu. Bye-bye. Terima kasih datang ya. Bye.